take out my shiny moon hours, but I still miss the flowers. I have enough air in my spacesuit, but I can't make your voice mute. Endless moon sadness.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream, which is somewhat earlier than I do normally. So, surprise! I hope everyone is having a great day today. Good evening, hello, good evening. I hope your day has been as hard as I am visible right now. Yes, I hope this will be good and wonderful and that you are indeed having a good day. Yeah. Yes. When is today? When is what day? When is what day? When is today? When is what day? Ah. Mr. Morkey, hello, good evening. I also hope you are having a wonderful and fantastical day today. And everything is awesome. I have managed to actually get SOLARGENE to work with sound in the background, so I can actually Morton's help without it going dead silent, which is cool. So very happy about that one. But we have things to do and stuff to happen, and I am the day that I'm not going to play SOLARGENE. Tomorrow, and yesterday. Yeah, I didn't play SOLARGENE yesterday. Didn't play it tomorrow. I do know I'm playing it a lot. I do know that, and it's not terribly exciting to watch the same game over and over and over. But I'm enjoying it and learning a lot about the game, and I want to progress and get going on it. So it's kind of is one of those long haul games that, you know. So kind of like Satisfactory or Foundry when I'm playing that for 60 streams in a row. Not in a row because we were breaking up, but you know. Game shouldn't have come along and been so good. That was the problem. But we are going to play some more of it today. We are indeed. So I'm not quite sure what I want to do at the moment in the game, though. Let's go over to the game so we can have a look-see at what is happening in the game, which is not a lot. I will go over here. There we go. Okay. So we obviously have our mining operation, mining away, doing the things, doing the bits and pieces, and everything is awesome. This needs redoing, so we might get to do that today, I think.
Oink.
Oink. Oink. Oink indeed. Yeah, so you're turning the iron into that. Ah, yes, I brought loads of iron. I brought loads of iron. I brought like 10,000, and we've eaten through all of it. So we could try and get some more steel, which we have done, and some more composite nano materials, which we have 100 of. So maybe we can a bit now put in another miner, get another miner going, which would then mean that if I go to here and look at some people that are unemployed, we have 2 people that are unemployed who can. You're a gas miner. Is this gas or is this liquid? I can't remember. Wait, is this one gas or liquid? I can't remember. This one is gas mining. Okay, so who are you? Vincent. You should not be doing this. It should be you. And then Vincent and the mill should get their own miner. Oh, no, that's that there, and then we assign those two to that one, and then we get even more iron coming in, which is exactly what we want. Solar flare I can do nothing about. Yeah. Should be a tiny hedge button. But I then you wouldn't be able to see me, and that would defeat the purpose of me being here. So yeah. Dreadnought, hello. It is a very apt title of this game has grabbed me very, very much so, and I need to sort it out. Oh, I need to be right back though, because I've remembered I need a thing. I need a thing, and it's not here. So yeah, you'll hear my voice, but you won't see my wonderful hedgehog visage. So it's not the same. It's just not the same. So yeah. So I'm gonna follow Vincent around. Oh, Vincent got reset because he got stuck. Cool. Well, good job, Vincent. Okay, I'll be right back. Because I've forgotten something and I need to go and grab that right now, or I'm not gonna be happy. Okay, is that self-portrait? It's me. It's me. I'm a hedgehog. I'm really a hedgehog. You know, it's many people don't believe me, but I am really a hedgehog. And when I go out in the world, I just have to put on my human suit. So yeah. But either way, bear with me 1 moment. I'm back. I heard explosions. What did you do? What did you do when I wasn't here? I heard explosions. Very confused. Not the emote you selected? Is it a 7TV emote or something? Because I don't have all of them set up. So yeah, there we go. Okay, a quick nap. No. I was doing something just before I started the stream and did the one that I and did the whole. I remember to do that. Walk away, do something else. Sat down, start streaming. I was like, no, I need to go and do that before it gets wet. So yeah, the noted one. Ah, 7TV noted, but for some reason the one that VTube Studio uses to drop it is not. It's somebody else. Pepe noted, it's fine, but noted on its own is a 7TV one, which is strange because they both pop up as 7TV, but yeah. So alright, so okay, we are getting materials in at a decent rate now, which is quite nice. So hopefully we will start getting in lots more so we can produce things. Still haven't quite got enough transgenic elements in to get the nuclear fuel, because we want the nuclear fuel so we can get better research going on. But what I need to do is I need to modify this, because this is getting a bit higgledy-piggledy. So yeah, 7TV emotes enabled from you. I don't think I've enabled any 7TV emotes or anything. I think they're just they're I know of them, 7TV and better TTV, but the one that shows that drops down on the screen is VTube Studio does that directly from Twitch, so I have no idea. So, but yeah, but noted I thought was the anime girl, not Pepe. So, and it's weird because on my actual Twitch chat I don't see any of those. They're not actually showing, so Better TTV is not showing them for me. You click 7 TV options, my emotes. Huh? I don't have 7 TV. I have no idea then. I've not configured 7 TV whatsoever. So yeah, no clue, and I don't know. I mean, VTube Studio has its own. It can connect to Twitch for emote dropper. See. So 7TV, VTube Studio has BTTV, 7TV, and Frankerface Z emotes enabled by default. But I haven't set any of them up on Twitch's side, so not a clue. I guess 7TV, because I'm a streamer, it goes. You have the default emotes. But, as you said, the one that shows on screen, the one that drops down is different to the one that shows on screen in the little chat. Because noted for me comes up as a Pepe noted with the thing. Whereas I always thought it was the anime girl scribbling down. So yeah. And like that feels weird, man. That doesn't drop at all, does it? So... But that does actually show again as Pepe. I don't know. Yeah, I always thought it was the little anime girl, but yeah, no, I don't know. I haven't configured 7TV or better TTV. I have better TTV installed, but I should probably go to 7TV because I've heard that's a lot better. Alright, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day today. Oh, bong. The bell tolls. Right, so yes, right, okay. We are very distracted. I am very distracted. So I want to move the industrial zone from this building to its own building, and have this building be the biotechnology and the high-tech building. So we'll have biotechnology and high-tech, and then the industry is going to be on its own building over here somewhere, away from the rest. That's what I'd like to do. So let's come out to about here. That's an arbitrary number, that'll do. And then what we'll do is we'll put in a thing. I'm going to use the radiation thickness doors. Dragon, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
We had the kaboom. Didn't you hear the kabooms earlier on? They were kabooming all over the place. So right, so toilet, shower. I don't necessarily need a storage room. I could probably do with actually having a separate storage room, couldn't I? What did we do here? I did put a storage room in. I might give it a storage room. We'll just give each one a storage room and a maintenance bay. That way we know that storage and maintenance is being taken care of. Although I could do this one as apartments instead, couldn't I? This might have more people working in it. Do I need another storage room? Or do I want to just have an independent storage room somewhere? We'll leave those rooms blank for the moment. So we want a canteen. And a relaxation room. Like that. And then back here is going to be the industry, which might be multiple rooms rather than one big one, because I think having one big one is a problem for cooling. Yeah. In a snowstorm? Oh, be careful. Do be careful. And hopefully we shall see you soon. Just woke up, 9:25. Yes, I am. I am starting fairly early than I do normally, so. But that's because it's Saturday for me, and I have been busy playing about with Unity for most of the day. I have happily watched the Formula One, and now I can stream. Have I missed much? No. A bit of cheering by the heaters. I'm building an industrial complex because we're going to move our industry over. But also, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I have literally built this. This is it. It's all we've done. It's all we've done so far. It's all we've done. Because I'm going to move the industry from here, the industrial zone, to the back of this building. And then we're going to change this to be biochemical and high tech. I don't know if 180 is good enough, but we'll see. We will see. Right, let's also put in some chairs. Just because it convinces people to walk down the center of the corridors rather than up against other doors. Because it does weird things when they walk up against other doors. Yeah. Yeah. Did we get some new toys for the new building? We did get a few new things that we need to implement, so yeah. Right, so these guys want to have just the one heater, don't they? I think. Yeah. I don't have enough optics. Copper. Build the ones out of copper. Purple. We're gonna go purple. Code purple. Everyone change a light bulb. Right, that's a bad room at the moment, but that's okay. We can deal with that. You sit in the middle of the room. You sit one away from it, and you sit there. I don't like that because the door's too close. Do that. Let's do that. Something a bit different, shall we? Okay. Okay. And then on the back, we want to put our Oh. Firing my lasers. We want to put in industrial zone. But I don't think, as I said, I don't think I want to do huge rooms. So I'm thinking of just doing like this. And then put a corridor in. And have two separate industrial rooms rather than one big one, because mainly because the heating ability for them. It's going to need multiple heaters in here anyway, but we want to put in like a glass furnace. Lithograph, ice smelter, small electric furnace, nuclear concentrator, polymer production, and that one. Are all the machines I want to put in for the moment, I think. So yeah, I think everything is too tall. So that's too tall. That's one. No, that's two. That's two. We do want the small electric furnace. That's two as well. Don't need that one. Want that. That's two. That may be three tall. That one may be three tall. That's only one. Don't need water electrolysis or hydrogen burning or hydrocarbon burning, or that one for the moment. And that's only one tool, so both of them are going to have to be too tall, and we may even have to have more on the back as well. So the nuclear contractor is 3 tall, and also very large. Can I get away with just doing? I'm going to make it all 3 tall, like that. Oh, cool. Because what I'll do is I'll put the nuclear concentrator in here. Maybe that way. Another building there, and then what I can do is on the 3rd floor I can draw it off and put in the heaters up top, because that's cold in that building there. Knuckle, hello, good evening. And then I might move the door over. I'm enjoying the traffic for free snow. Right, so that one there, and then the ice melter. And move the door. Meter share expected. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Some of these machines generate heat as well, so not so bad. Oh, pause. What? Huh? How? How did somebody die of frostbite? I have a hospital with beds for frostbite. We have medicine. That was the person who lived in here that died in the mining camp. How did you die? The only one that's cold is this one. And you shouldn't have been here. You have nothing in here to come to. So... But not only that, I have doctors. No, you're working in the recycler. Hold on. You're working in this one. You're working in this room here. I am very confused. Maybe they got stuck somewhere. And yeah, fantastic, because that affects my relationship with Japan, because one of their colonists died. Yeah, fantastic, wonderful. Cheers, thanks for that. Okay, right, I'm going to go through each and every one of my people now and have a look. Right, you've got space sickness. Let's go through each and every person and see what they've got. Space sickness. Space sickness. Space sickness. No one even has a small amount of frostbite. I reckon they got stuck. I reckon they got stuck somewhere. That's the only reason I can think of. Oh well. Oh well. You need another heater in you. Yes, I know that. You need steel for that. We don't have any steel. That's fine. Right, we are going to... I should have moved these machines. Why did I build new ones? Why did I build new ones? Idiots. I could have moved them. Ha! Oh well. Oh well. Right, so let's sell that one. We don't get all the resources back for it. You only get like some of the resources back, which kind of sucks, but oh well. Oh well. And then we're going to destroy the outside ones here. There we go. That's 20 degrees. Oh, this is a... Then we need to put in a corridor. And then remove the door to open it up so it becomes one big place. So yeah, there we go. The old building is going to be converted into the high-tech and the biotechnology. So one side's going to be biotechnology, one side's going to be high-tech, and then this is going to be the engineering, the industrial engineering place. So yeah. Right. Okay. Nah. Yeah. Yeah. People died. We were sad. We were very, very sad for a few minutes. Now, I need more steel. And nowhere has any. Wow, I needed 2 heaters. I only actually needed 2 heaters. Okay. Well, note to self, we have 2 spare heaters there. Because I always remember things and never forget them. Ever. Yeah. Right, so... let's put you up against the wall on the end here somewhere. Let's put you up against the wall in the corner there. Boom. We want to have a lithograph machine. No, we don't. We want to have whatever one it is that makes... we have one of those. We want one of these. Okay. Ooh. We have an ice melter. We have the arc furnace, don't we? Do we? Yes, that's actually. Yes. We can't do that. We have a nuclear center. Polymer production, that's another one I wanted. But that's very long. If I put it there, it's probably going to get in the way of the door, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, might have to jig some things around in here then, but I do want that. There. No, there's really not much space, is there? this one over here. Like that. There we go. More space for them to walk around. Excellent. Okay. Probably don't need two heaters in here, but that's fine. Right. So, this is no longer the industry hub. This is going to be called the tech hub. This is going to be called the industry hub. Oop. Okay. And then I'm going to go to any unemployed people, which I should have. I've got two of them. Okay. Sign. Doop, doop, doop. You sign there and into the industry hub, and then remember that I haven't actually put in any beds or anything yet, so let's fix that. Mind. Okay. The relaxation room doesn't have anything in it, and you wow, you want 106. Jesus. Can I steal stuff from your old room? Because I'm pretty sure one of these rooms was decked out way more than the rest to try and keep your happiness up, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. They all just have... Okay. They all just got this in it, basically. Okay. And we need some water to get the this going here. But water should be coming in if we get this guy going. Yeah. Untick you from there. Let's put you in over there. We do not have enough power. What? Can I put in any more? I can't put in any of those. No one's really got any. Oh, I can send over some electronics from here. I'm going to take ages to go over here, but let's send 300 over, which is not a great deal. The sun is up 13 days. The sun's just come up, so we will be okay. The batteries are charging. They're just not charging fast enough for nighttime. Right, can I get you up to 100? No. You need another 46 points. How did I do that from here then? How did I give you an extra 46 points? What's the comfort here? That's 30. Ah, no, you did have bonus stuff. Look at this. I do remember there was one that I decked out more than the others. Not really put anything else in here because I don't have enough. I can't really make this any better for the moment. I could get a couple of tables in, I suppose. Let's put 17, 106 out of 106. Nice. So it's spot on. Excellent. Okay. So how many jobs are in here? 4. How many jobs are in here? 4. That's 8 people. And I have space for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not great. I suppose I could put some apartments in there and there. Let's do that. Let's put some normal apartments in. Then we'd have to get some stuff in to put in the super improved furniture sets if we can. Oh, pause. Temperature is dropping somewhere. Very frozen. What's dropping? Oh yeah, these rooms. Can't do anything about it for the moment. I need to buy some more materials in. I need to buy a load of electronics. Can't really do a great deal about it. I need to get my rep up with China. Right, wait for the electronics to appear. We'll build some more solar panels, and then we'll look at building a base, possibly for China. What would you want? 32 colonists, 31 colonists. Oh, one extra colonist, and we get an extra 10 million. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Right. Ow, 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 ow. Come on, Sharkcraft. I need those electronics. Then yeah, we should be able to yeah, we can go make some money. We can go make some money elsewhere. I'm getting yeah. I am technically able to make electronics now. Here. Technically able to make electronics. But we don't really have the resources for this sort of thing. We don't have enough coming in to do that. Like, we need 48 polymer. This does make 840 polymer, but requires 960 methane. And this potentially can only make 144 methane if it had 960 scraps. So yes, we can make it, but not right now. We've got loads of rare metals, which is nice. We've got loads of these here, which are like the intermediate things. Don't cost a lot to buy, but the biggest thing we're having trouble with is obviously steel. Copper's not a problem at all, but steel is the big one we're having problems with. So that's why I want to get more of these guys mining the ferrite. So yeah. Oh, you've offered a new. Yeah, by the start, you are, yeah. This is still doing the stuff to make the polymer, but can't do enough because it doesn't have the iron. Although iron itself is like, it's only cost 1 to buy, so it's not terrible, and steel costs 4, and you need not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. That one. And you make 1 to 1. It's 1,200 to 1,200. So if I buy the ferrite in and then smelt it down, I get way more from it than if I buy the steel directly. That's what I've done. I've just built a third one. We've just got a third miner going there. So we're now making 56 a day. One person is uncomfortable. I wonder who that could be. Oh look, it's this guy here. But again, I need more nanocomposites, and to get more nanocomposites, I need the iron. But the iron also needs to make steel. So what do we That should make your happiness, your comfort happier. So I can hire, so I've got 2 and I need 8 staff here, don't I? 4 and 4. So, and I've got 2 apartments. That's what I want to do. I want to do the apartments. I'm going to do these ones, which are the really expensive ones, but wow, look at those. Look, they've got their own little toilet as well. Wait a minute, do they... Room heating plus 40 comfort. Okay, so I bet they'll still need a toilet assigned to them, but... A little personal computer table, a closet. A bed set at 22 degrees. Yeah, it's just that I need... The iron ferrite gets turned to steel first, so we never get enough to turn it into nano composites to make... Yeah, so it becomes a bit complicated. So this is 49 happiness. This is 40 out of 60. Oh, that's interesting. Why is it 40 out of 60? Well, 60 the best I could do there, so... Right, let's... I can't do it, I've got no steel. I need to buy some steel in as well. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy in, again, from wherever, some iron. Like, I could buy in 10,000 iron, for instance, and convert it all up instead. I just don't know if I should right now, or I should go and do the other thing first and save that 10 million. I think I'll go and build the other base first. Yeah. I do need to order in some iron, because we're not going to produce enough here, are we? Yeah. But I need to hire more people. So to hire more people, I also need to buy more more iron. So, and the thing is, it's so what I'm getting at is that it costs 10 million to buy 10,000 iron, right? But if I buy 10,000 steel, like here, it's also 10 million. So it's just shipping. It's the shipping cost is the problem. Nothing to do with the actual iron itself. But the advantage of buying it in is that then my colonists get experience for building stuff. It's 1-to-1. Iron to steel is 1-to-1. So if we mine up 56 iron, we can make 56 steel. That's if somebody was working in here. Right now they're both working over here. But I could always move one of you over to that one. In fact, hold on. Who else do I have here? I've got 1, 2. Let me hang on. Industrial zone people. So I've got 4 industrial zone people. Why do I have 4 industrial zone people? That's because I've got 2 repair docks, haven't I? No, I got rid of that repair dock there. The max per day. Well, it's how the max per day should be 120 per day, but realistically, we're making 60, 70 a day. But the maximum should be 100, 4, 8, 12, 120. This will turn that into steel. Carbon we should be getting in anyway. Carbon shouldn't be terrible. It is going down, but it isn't terrible. I'll go over here. So that's all right. And then to make polymer, I need this hydrocarbons. And then that polymer and all the other bits and pieces are turned into circuits. So, yeah. Something else uses hydrocarbons. What uses hydrocarbons? Nothing does. Why do we only have a few hydrocarbons? Did I get rid of them at some point? Does somebody else use hydrocarbons? No, I've actually uses hydrocarbons. How weird, yeah. Yeah. If I want to actually make it 100%, I need 4,788 per day plus 1,200 plus 15 I need 6,000. I need 6,000 per day. These mine 40. I need 150 miners, which is 300 people. Which is doable, technically. Oh, what I need to do before I do anything actually is this. I still can't. Steel, no steel. Right, so I just need to buy some steel. I'm going to buy in 10,000 steel because we can always transfer the steel from the mining base to our new place where we're building. Yeah, or better miners. Yeah, or better miners. So probably find better miners will come along. Plus, if we can do asteroid mining, which you do have to go to the asteroid belt for, so that's going to be a pain. Then I think asteroid does that. Also, this may not be the best place on the moon for mining stuff, so let me order 10,000 of that in then. Oops, there you go. Okay. I still need to get the batteries going before I leave this place. Although I could always turn off some things. But if we go back out to the solar system. Oh. Oh, it doesn't give me the go down. So here we are 6 out of 9 iron ferrite. And there are probably better places on the moon to mine iron. There's a 9 out of 9 there. Yeah. Oh, there's a 13 there. Iron, technically. So there is potential to mine more iron on the surface of the moon, but yeah. As I recall, it was the resources not all maxed out. The resources not all maxed out. So how no, you're safe. We're just currently in a meteor shower, so that's fine. Yeah, I want to do a... Yeah, an IMS. Also, you're right, if we could do... like this one, for instance. Establish a mining colony on the moon. Minimum daily amount. Iron, 160 iron. So if we could do this contract and just get loads of miners mining loads of iron, which would be fantastic, we could then also buy iron on the moon, which would be a lot easier. But establishing other stuff on the moon, excuse me. It astounds me when they say we want 5,100 Tyrian, and this base is like 6 months old, and it still only has 600 Tyrian. Yeah. We might do that. We might do that. I can't do it right. I need to wait for the shuttle to turn up first before I do anything. So I'm also thinking what I may do is build another building like down here, maybe move that, put another building down here, and have it be the same style as these buildings, but have only 2 people working it, and they'll be the repairers, and then we put a massive storage area on the back of it, and we slap loads of storage in, so I don't have to worry about storage or repair things like that. So I can change it to this design, so we have spacious and 2 apartments. So we have 6 spacious and 2 apartments on each building. That way we can get 8 people, 8 into each building, and we have a building on the end, because we need to heat the storage room anyway, so I can put it all into one build just to look nice, and it can be for storage, and we can also have the 2 repairers just live in there. Right, so I've got 4 people, and I feel like I only have... because the industrial zone also is this. This is also... Maintenance room is also an industrial zone. So, yeah. Yeah, room to 7 that, right, yeah. The only thing we might have to do is upgrade Starbase, because it doesn't have a great storage. Yeah, and we might want to build a hospitality suite over here so we can take patients. Remember, we was trying that last time, and I chose to reload because it all went wrong. Yeah, we'll do a hospitality suite over here. Right, I'm actually going to get this. I'm going to stop doing the composite nanomaterials. Or should I? Does it have a deadline when accepted? No. No, they don't appear to have that, so we can sign that and say no, it's not this place. We just do it elsewhere. Because you could take multiple contracts. If we're doing a contract to mine iron at a certain amount, if there was another contract which said, hey, could you sell us a certain amount of iron, we could do both at once, technically. And don't forget, I want to get more miners here anyway, so we can get more miners going. So we'll do the same trick again. We'll hire miners, do what we're doing, then ship everybody out to this base and then sell the base on. So if we found somewhere that was the same as this roughly, so it did 40, 4, 8, 12, that's 4 of them. So I'd probably need 6 miners, which is a pain in the backside actually, because these cost 100 nanocomposites to make. And I don't have the nano materials. So we're going to have to wait till we save up 600 nanomaterials to do it. Which really sucks, actually. The experimental drill does 10. And I can't buy in nanomaterials. I should have brought in iron. I shouldn't have brought in the steel. I should have brought in 10 million's worth of iron. I may still have to. Just so I can convert it all into nanomaterials here. Yeah. Do any of you machines want iron? No, you do not. Okay, that's cool. Still waiting for the next ones of these. It's very annoying that whoever started working had enough elements to start working and only made 3 and then stopped. They should have made 5. Actually going low on dirt. Have I still got a limit reach on dirt? I think we need to up our dirt limit. Yeah, we're using 1,200 there. Let's change our soil limit to 1,000. So we can start getting some more dirt coming in, because soil, not dirt, soil, because otherwise we'll run out of soil. And the good thing is, this actual optics maker, the glass maker, all of these materials we get every day from the miners. We get ridiculous amounts of them from the miners. So we're going to be making plenty of optics. No problem at all. Optics will be fantastic. That will just come in all the time, yeah. We'll make the mining base with bits delivered for 3 miners. Oh yeah, there's no reason why we couldn't build the base and have it start mining, and then we'll just use it, we'll just ship the stuff out to here, and then we'll just expand it as we get more nanocomposites. We could do that. I could also, what I really want to do is I want to just establish a base from someone else as well, so that we can get different contracts from them, because we only seem to get these delivery contracts when we have other stuff happening. Although that being said, I haven't done one for China, for Japan either, have I? So, yeah. So I could just build a base for China and just get 32 colonists into the base and do that. But what I need to do is wait for this to be delivered first, so that I can put down some power, so that this base doesn't die overnight and kill everyone in it. I think I need another one of these guys as well. No, 75 degrees, so I need another one of those guys as well. Fortunately, they're pretty cheap. What are we? 94, that's still not enough, is it? The range, they don't appear to have a range as well, it's just however many you have of them. 131. There you go. I'm sure it goes up to like 175 that way, doesn't it? But yeah. Okay, now can I... Oh dear. So if I put in a solar panel, does that increase our power? No, it does not. Right, so we are charging at full speed. So maybe it's not 1-to-1 then. Maybe it's 2-to-3. So 2 solar panels to 3 batteries. Although I do have this is not 1-to-1 anyway, is it? No, this is not 1-to-1 anyway. I don't quite know. I don't know what I was saying there. My brain was going that this is 1-to-1, but it's not. It's not 1-to-1. It's yeah. We've got 8 and 9. It might be 1-to-1. I can't put any more batteries down. I don't have the stuff for it, so. I need more polymer. We're not getting any polymer because I don't have anybody working in here doing the polymer. Is anybody unemployed? No, everybody has a job. Okay, right. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to hire 2 more people to work in here. I'm going to assign 2 people to here and 2 people to here. Because you're always working on glass, and then maybe at some point you'll come and work on this or this if there is enough materials. We have enough ice, but they seem to always want to work on the glass maker, which is a little annoying. Why don't you want to work on this guy? I get this one's got no materials, that's fine. This has materials. Why do you not want to... Oh, hang on, use 1,100 a day. I should change this to be 1,200. Because you use up to 1,200 a day. I'll use 1,800 a day. And somebody else uses soil as well. Use 159 soil. So 1,800 a day it should be. So we always have enough for everything. Is there any other limits that I've set? How do I know if I've set any limits and stuff? Does the soil have a different icon? No, it is not. That's kind. I would like to know whether other limits have been set. Okay. Get the iron contract started. Yeah. Right. We do have enough for that. That's the important thing. I have enough for repairs and things. So let me hire 2 more people to put in here. Although if I do that, then you'll start making steel. But I can turn that one off and we don't worry about making steel. Yeah. Let me hire 2 more people, and I want them to be technology people. Hire. They can come from anywhere, it doesn't matter. Let's have a quick nose through. Just see if there's anybody who's going to have any decent-ish for cheapo. No one really from India. No, it's technology I want. The middle one, technologists. Bad. But I don't really want to hire somebody who's paying 50k a month. And I could probably let's do a little bit of recruitment, shall we? Let's try and recruit some European people because we haven't done that yet. And I want to go with technologies maximum, and I want to find 2 people, please. Cost me 430,000. Click, and they appear at the bottom of the list down here. Boom, boom. There you go. Look at that, and their wages are lower as well. So searching for people specifically is definitely the way to go. Definitely the way to go. Okay. Boop, boop. Higher. You can come and live in here. And then you can be assigned to that. What are your stats? Oh. Stop. You are an okay technologist. And you are a pretty good technologist. What about my other people? You're meh. You've got no technology ability, so you should definitely stay as a repairer. Okay. EM3, no. Yeah, I know. Right, so I want to I feel like I want to unassign you two because you aren't the very good people and put you in over here. This is the non-essential stuff, and this is more important. Although, actually, no, what I should do is I should do this, and then this. I should spread it out. They want 24k, and that's their stats compared to that one who owns 24k. So definitely searching for specific people is much better way to go. Assign staff to the industry hub. Assign 3. Boop. And also hospital. Assign 3. Everyone should be assigned to the hospital as well. Hold on. All the miners live in the mining hub. Take the people that live there at the moment. It's cool. We've got 2 industrial zone people. Yeah, high technologies. Yeah, so. Right, that's okay. Hospital. Nobody lives in the hospital other than the doctors, right? Nope, nobody lives in the hospital. Excellent. Okay. Making sure I haven't assigned people to the wrong place somewhere. And one person is uncomfortable. And lo and behold, that is Brian once again. Damn you, Brian. Why are you always uncomfortable? The shower room isn't as nice now. Let's put in another locker. Does that make it better? Maybe more in here, but I can't afford to put more in here because I have no plastic left. So let's get another fish tank. Is that better? There we go. 117. Excellent. Okay. And the 2 other people live in here and here. Carla wants 70 and this guy wants 53. Cool. Okay, everyone's happy. Everyone assures us we have enough batteries, charging stuff. Everything is fantastic. Okay, right. Back to the moon. We can't do the mining base because I can't build the miners. They require 100 nano composites, and I don't have 100 nano composites. It's going to take me about a month to get them. Yeah. It's going to take me about a month to get the 100 nano composites. So I think instead we should do a China base and just get the money in from that to pay off the loan. Yeah, but then the end of the month's going to come along as well, don't forget, and we end up paying off another set of a loan. I'd like to try and get rid of the loan in the next 5-6 days, if possible. I can buy in the iron and have it, you know, process up, but even so, it's like just shy of 5,000 iron to build one miner. So I'd have to spend 25 million to get enough to make that base to do that mission. So I'm going to try the spaceport. I'm going to try the spaceport first. So we'll do the same thing we did last time. We'll build 4 bases, each with the basic amenities in them. Yeah, so this one here. So this one here, 32 colonies from China, and it gives us 110 million. The 35 for 120 million. The problem is obviously 40 stuff like that is it gives you more money, but you need to give them all jobs as well. So this one's 31. But if I have one more colonist, I get an extra 10 million. So yeah, 50 to 8 million base needs 30 to 60 mil. But if we can do it in 30 mil, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I think we can do it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, we're doing it. Moon. Establish a colony on the moon. I want it to be exactly when sunrise is coming up. Again, please. Well, let's put it directly in the orbital path, shall we? Sunrise is in 2 days. Yeah, if I don't make it for the end of the month, that's fine. That's fine. I'm going to put it... not here. Let's put it... here. Oop. Boop. Let's go in for the future space for China. Yes. No. Ooh. I like it. Oop. And let's send in stuff. So, what would we need to send in? Let's send in 1,000 copper, 1,000 of those, 1,000 of those. I can't. Really? Really? Can I hope that's just bugged and isn't? It's because I haven't. Hold on, those. There we go. Now we've got 10 meters. Okay. Yes, it was bugged. Right. Send. That's better. Right. Okay. Polymer. I don't have any polymer. That's going to be a bit of a problem. I need to order in polymer. I think that's what we need for starting with. Yeah. Steel, copper, oxygen, and panels. Oh yeah, oxygen as well for buildings. Yep, you're right. We need oxygen because we can't build buildings without that. Okay, let's send all that into us then, and then I need to buy polymer, optics, and electronics. Okay. So, buy from Earth. Nobody sells polymer, electronics, and optics, do they? Nope. In fact, only China and Japan sell electronics anyway. So, right. Can't afford that. No, not 10,000. 1,000, please. Thank you. Ooh. Yeah, countries don't want space. It would be nice if they did ask for space stations. But no, we have to build the space stations, so that's fine. Right, so let's buy those in. Oop. Yes. And then I want to buy in some optics. Like that. Okay. Hopefully, that's all I should need. Oh yeah, food, water, that sort of stuff needs to come in as well. So that's centre there. So we'll build there, here, here, and there. We would like to try and get up higher than that if possible. Because if I build that way, that's going to cause problems, isn't it? So this one would have to go up by 1. I think that one would be fine. Hey, Shellcraft. That one's going to have to go up by 1. That one should be fine. Okay, so the first things first. I need optics. Can't do anything without any optics. And polymer. So I've got to wait the 16 hours. So I am glad I kind of started at least 4 hours behind there. Can I send over any optics and polymer? Do we have any spare? A little bit. And let's steal 200 optics and 100 polymer. What about Luna? Have you got anything going up there? I'm going to steal 200 of each of you as well. Little concerned about the auction on Luna. Little concerned about that. Can we send to Luna 1,000 auction, please? Little concerned the auction's quite low there. And you're quite low as well. Might have to send the auction over to there as well. So. Come on. Come on. I'm just going to come over here out of the way somewhere and I'm going to put down 1 to 1 and then we'll see how that goes as we go on. If I stick to 1 to 1 up here for the batteries there, then we can find out whether I need to do, whether the solar panels charge more than that anyway. So I'm going to want more than 1 at the moment, but I've got to wait for the charge to kick in before I can do anything. So, boop. There we go. Batteries are recharging. Okay, so. Six panels on my bets. I can't build any more. So right now I can't do anything. I can't. Yeah. I don't know whether it's 1 to 1. I don't know whether it's 3 to 2. It's not 2 to 1. I know that much. It's not 2 batteries to 1 solar panel. But yeah, so. I think that one will be okay over there, will it? Do you reckon that'll... Yeah, that'll be fine. That one. It auto adds a platform underneath it. Nice. Cool. I wonder if I remove... Hang on, I've got to test this now. What if I remove that? Nope, it still has the platform there. Okay, it doesn't just become one giant staircase. Okay, right. So, I want to build... What do we have more of? Kind of steel, but also not steel. Lunar Miner Base is actually making copper. So I think I may want to make the base out of copper, although we do have 10,000 steel there. No, no, I want to send over more copper. All the copper. Send it here. I'll do the same as I did last time. I'm going to build all 4 of them just with the habitat, the where people can live. And then we will can't afford it. No, have no more copper. Yeah. So I build it all where we can live. We get everyone to move in, and then once they're all moved in, we can build whatever jobs we want for them. That worked pretty well last time. 32. We also need to build a storeroom. I'll do that over here. I'll make the storeroom out of. I need the storeroom. Gee, that scared the life out of me. You can see it. This does need a heater in it, which is very, very annoying. Still minus 80. Nah. Okay, and then we put it in boxes. I probably don't need something this size. I've just realised actually. Do I? No, I don't need anything this size. That was stupid. Only really needs to be a 2x2. Oh well. Oh well. Fine. Right, this is going to get nice and toasty now. Because we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That should be enough for anything we need to send for storage wise. So, yeah. Alright, how are we doing for copper? Only 400. Right, okay. So, what I want to do is spacious apartment, spacious. Yeah, it's gonna be the same thing. So, okay, corridor. Spacious apartment, spacious food. Sorry, shower. Spacious food, like that. And then we go with spacious, and we go now. if I go like this, it's 5% thermal insulation, which means I need to put more heaters in there. Whereas if I go with this one, I don't have to put so many heaters in there, but it costs me 15 iron. Instead, how much are heaters? Heaters are 10 iron. So if I can build it out of the more expensive material, and I put in, say I build it 2 of them, that cost me 30 iron. So yeah, the hallways are cheap, but yeah. They're not really expensive anyway. But I'm just trying to think of so investment when it comes to steel. In order to heat a 2x2 room, you need 5 heaters. Okay, you need 5 heaters. So that's obviously 50 there. But I don't know how many you need if you have the lower insulation. If it's 3 or more, then it's better to do that. Although that would be less optics as well. I'm going to make it out of the better stuff. I'm going to make it out of the insulated stuff. Because it's steel, and steel is much easier to get than the electronics. We'll be saving electronics. So you're right. Let's keep it. Let me. Right, here we go. So this is insulated. This is not. So if I come in here and I put in 1, put in 3 in each one. Okay, this is minus 190. This is 130. So I only need 3. I only need 3 if I use the insulated rooms. So I save 20 iron. So I don't save 20 iron. I spend 10 more iron because it costs 30 to make these. But I save 2 electronics. And electronics are more expensive than iron. So technically it would be spending more steel. I'd spend 10 more steel making the rooms that have insulated. But I'd save 2 electronics. Electronics are more expensive than the other ones, so. That also means that when I built that other hab earlier on, and I put 5 heaters in there, I didn't need to put 5 heaters in there. I could only put 3 in, so. Yeah, so if I make it out of the insulated stuff, it costs 10 more steel per room, but I need way less heaters. This is going to need a mega heater in it because it always does. So we just put a big one in there. Boom, there you go. So that's only 146. So yeah. Yeah. Well, no, I don't save. I spend more. Actually, no, because I had to put 3 in, wouldn't I? So no, because I'd spend 30 if I make it out of insulation, and I'd only have to put 2 more heaters in. So I'd only spend 20, but I am actually spending 30. But I'm saving the electronics, and the electronics is way more expensive. Optimizing. This corridor is bad, so I'm going to make it all out of the other stuff in the future. Because this corridor is bad. So let's make it all out of the stuff now. Yes, we lose a little bit of resources doing this, but oh, I don't have enough steel. Luna, can you send over 5,000 steel? It costs 15 steel for the better room. It costs 15 steel per tile. So it's 30 steel for the room. So it costs 30 steel for the room, and I'm saving 2 heaters. So I'm actually spending 10 more steel, but saving 2 electronics. The electronics are way more expensive than steel. Steel costs like 5, electronics cost like 3,000. So. And the airlocks have been made out of whatever, it doesn't matter because they are. They don't. You can't put heaters and stuff in the airlocks anyway. So yeah. Each small heater uses 10. A small heater uses 10. Right, like that. And then we could go to apartments. And they go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we go to toilets, showers, the canteen. The rec room. Oh, copper. You haven't really made us any copper. Can we steal your copper anyway? I'm a little concerned that Lunar Miner Base doesn't have any polymer to repair stuff. It can't run because it has no. Yeah. I need more polymer. I'm going to have to buy in some more polymer. Let's order 2,000 in, and then we can send 1,000 over to our moon base as well. So, yeah. Yeah. In the long run, you save 1 heater worth of mats. I spend more steel, but I save electronics. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this needs to be 7 long. Okay. That was 153%. So, you wonder whether I can get away with doing a 3x3. Gonna try it. We're gonna optimize even further. Where did I put that spare heater? There. Pause. Steer the heater, actually for a room, copper and steel. So yeah, so if I build it if I build it out of this, it costs 20 copper. Whatever, yeah. But yeah, and these ones cost both. They cost 15 copper and 15 steel. To get the insulation. So if I build it out of this, I need 5 heaters, which cost me 50 steel. If I build it out of this, I need 3 heaters, which is 30 steel, plus 30 steel for the buildings. So 60 in total. So 50 steel for these, 60 steel for these. So I spend 10 more steel making the room in total, with the heaters in it, but I save electronics, so yeah. Right, okay. So you're good. You're going to get your own heaters anyway. You need heaters, so let's double check this. Hold on. So if I put 1 in, we go to minus 50. If I put 2 in, minus 120. 3 in, go to minus 190. It does get colder than that on the moon, but only during nighttime. We're hoping to get this done before the nighttime comes. So. And this room, yeah. So yeah, overall, we're going to save a lot of electronics. And as I said, electronics are 3,500 to buy. Steel is 4. So, yeah. And still, I can make electronics, but badly. But yeah. So right, so if I then come over here and I do something like this, so we put a table there, we put a table there, and put a table there, because that makes people happier having the extra tables. Let's put a big heater in here. 273. Didn't need a big heater. Okay, right. That's fine. Let's find out here. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. So yeah, and that's 10. That costs 10 heaters. So again, cost optimizing. We are building for China, so you know, makes a nice change. We're cost optimizing against them. We don't have any things there. Right, what are the cheapest chairs? These ones. So just smack bang in the center of the room. No, actually, let's put it back a bit from the centre of the room because of the door. It's there. Then we put a thing in the centre there. Okay, cool. Right. You are going to literally just get a sofa. You just get a sofa. You just get a sofa. Okay. Unfortunately, we need to put 2 stalls in. Which sucks a little bit because it's a waste, but we have to. Okay. Okay. And then we just need to do these ones. I might leave them empty for the moment. And put in depending on what we need. Like if somebody just needs 30 or 20, I can put that in. If they need 30, I put that in. So yeah, because because these rooms currently provide 3. So the apartments are better than the rooms, but the rooms could potentially have more. So that's it. And then on the end is where we put industry. So boom, 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 boom. So that's the plan. So it needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 long. How many resources do we have? Not enough copper to do what I want to do, because if I want to put a corridor in that's 7 long, I need well, how many buildings is this completely? So let's see here. So 7, 14, 21, 20, 1, 2, 3, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. It's not 35, it's 33. 33. That's 33 tiles, isn't it? I need 495. Is it 33 tiles? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then 3. Yeah, so it's 33. So I need 495 copper and 495 steel. Okay. And we're going to unfortunately have frozen rooms, yeah. So that means just to build the buildings with nothing inside them, I need 510, I need 1,500 copper and 1,500 steel. We have 1,500 steel, we do not have 1,500 copper. To get 1,500 copper, we need to wait a couple of days because of this, or we can buy it in. I'm going to buy it in. Let's buy in 1,500 copper from China. We can't buy it from China because China doesn't actually have any. So 1,000. Actually, let's buy 2,000 because we're going to need other stuff as well, aren't we? And Luna can make stuff whilst it's coming. So right. I don't want to buy anything else in. I want to try and use everything in situ. 23. Oh yeah, we need power as well. So this is the basic setup minus the minus this. And that costs 15 power. Can I send over some water? 8, 16, 24. I need 3,200 water you only have 2,400 water, so that's not going to work. So let's send half of it over. You were quite low on that, so yeah. So if I put that in there, what do these cost any power? Yes, they cost 3. It's fine. So 369, and what does that cost? 15 power. Plus this needs a little bit of power as well, doesn't it? 36. Okay, so we're basically going to quadruple our power. So we are surviving on 3 here. So if I built 12, that would be enough for the buildings. That'd be enough for the buildings. We then would need additional power because we will need a laser, we'll need possibly cooling, and whatever they want for machinery. So yeah, so we're going to need, instead of 3, we're going to need 12, 15. Oof. So we currently need 1,500 copper, don't we? Which we've just ordered 2,000 copper in, and I need even more. So I'm going to want to build another 10 batteries, at least. And we're going to need electronics as well, aren't we? Yeah. So I need to put an order in for 10 of these and 10 of these. Because I know full well I need 9 more of each just to run the buildings. Because we are just over the top, so yeah. Yeah, but doubling it, well, then we would just have to buy the stuff in again later anyway. So I might as well just buy it all in like right now. We're gonna. I can't. I mean, the rare earth metals I can get. The rare metals I can get because Lunar Mining Base has got a load of those. Yep. If you had more next building, you don't use it in the next building. I don't need the plastic, the optics. The quicker I can get the batteries in, the quicker they can start charging for night time. So I would want more batteries and more and they're expensive. They cost ridiculous amounts of copper and stuff. So I don't need the rare metals though. We need 1,000 rare metals. I can get those. We do need more electronics though. So yeah. Don't want that, and I want 1,000 because I'm going to need more anyway. So okay, and then Lunar Mining Base. No. Would you send over 2,000? Come on. Actually, hang on. We already have 4,000 here. Wait, is that right? No, 700. Send over 2,000. Yeah. I'll try 3 to 2. So I'll put a second panel in and then 2 batteries on each one. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, so we can do that. Boom. Hello. Bonk. I don't know what just got delivered. What I may do, actually, whilst we're here, let's, I can get more in here, can't I? I can get more in here. But no. We're at 1.6 per battery. 1.6 batteries per panel. But yeah, so 3 to 2 is 1.5, isn't it? So let's have a nosy at the numbers here. Hold on, let me move out of the way there. So this creates 500 power, 499 power for some bizarre reason. These can store 83,000 power. The problem is it just says plus power, it doesn't say, what is that, per day? I assume it's per day. Most things are per day. So, and we get 14 days of sunlight. Let me add another solar panel now, because we can. So we've got 112, right? 112%. Let's add another solar panel. It didn't go up at all. Okay. What I can do is I can turn these off, can't I? So, there you go. So that went down. So these will just charge it more rapidly. But yeah. So. $14 times 5 is 7,000? No, it's not. No, it's not. I also want to know where you got 14 and where you got 5 from, and I can assure you, 14 times. I mean, I'm bad at maths. I know I'm bad at maths, but 14 times 5 is not 7,000. So 14 times 500 is 7,000. Yes, yeah, 14 times 500. Yeah. But, come on, 14 times 5 is not 7,000. Even I know that. Oh, yeah, you died. Yeah, that's fine. New contracts are coming up. Whatever. What we got here? Deuterium, helium. No, can't do that. I bet it's 83,000. Yeah. So it can't be. Well, no. If a battery's 83,000, and a solar panel only does 7,000 in 14 days, it wouldn't fully charge a battery. It's 83,000. So it can't be 500 per day. No, no, it's not. It's not 1,000. It's 83,000, and you're only charging 7,000. You're charging up to 7, and it goes to 83. Not 8,300. 83k. So it's not 1,300 short. It's yeah. So yeah, 7. Yeah, but if yes, I agree. It's charges 7,000 over 14 days. The batteries store 83,000, not 8,300. So that can't be the charge rates. I don't know what that means. That plus 500 means. Yeah, I don't know whether that's per hour or what. I don't have a clue. But yeah, A3 takes 7. It's 76,000 short for charging the battery up over the day. So it's got to be this charge rating has got to be I don't know, maybe hourly or something. I don't know. I'd have to make a brand new base and just put a battery down. That's what we'll have to do. I have to look at the numbers. Just slap a battery down. Yeah. Yeah. Power is weird. The ratio works out 5 batteries to 4 panels. Yeah, well, I will put another one down when we get them, and then we will see. The other thing as well is that this obviously, so we're making 2,000 because it is 500. It is 500 because 1999. If they're doing 499, that's not. So it is 500. So we're making 2,000. We're using 571, and the rest is going to the batteries. So we're down to 1330 charging, and we're still going to manage to charge the batteries completely before the night time comes. So yeah. Not enough cargo to ship. That's because I asked you to do like 15 different deliveries all at once, didn't I? That's okay, you'll get here eventually. What's new here? Nothing. That's fine. Although you should have been here already. Where are you? What is wrong? Send to China base. Not enough cargo to transport. What are you trying to transport? 30 electronics? You don't have enough electronics. Interesting. Okay. Can you buy up from Earth, like 250 electronics. Yeah. If you run during the shower panels with excess, yeah. Obviously, it's charging. Yeah. So yeah. So the amount of panels we need isn't just based on how many batteries we have. It's based on the consumption of the factory as well, because the panels run the factory, the hab, and charge the batteries in excess. So if I just had batteries and panels, it would probably be like 1-to-1 or something, and that would be absolutely fine. And it would charge the panel up during that, and then obviously there's no use during the night. But if I'm using, say, well, if I use half my power, I'm not going to have enough battery to charge during the night. So yeah. So the power numbers are, yeah. Current power needs is 571. 571. We're going to quadruple that, which made me think that I need to quadruple the solar panels and things. So yeah. What is getting stuck here? What is going on here? Something is stuck. What is wrong? What are you trying to send that you do not have? $1,200, $1,100. 1,000. Don't have the polymer. Why don't you have the polymer? $4,889. $4,940. You don't have the copper. You must have got a copper delivery and you've used it for doing things. In that case, can I send up to Luna 1 500 copper? Which is weird. I'm going to send it up to Luna 1 just so Luna 1 can send us our package down. At the moment, you're on the second power for need. Yes. Yeah. So, in that case, what I would need would be enough panels to run my base and then 1 panel per battery. Do you think that would be a good number to have? So 1 panel per battery plus 1 panel plus whatever I need to run the base. So now I need 2 panels and then 1 panel per battery. Although if I put another panel in now, it didn't give anything. This panel is doing nothing technically. It is charging the batteries, I know, but it's not actually doing anything right now. So that means these 3 panels, even though we're taking away... No, my calculation's wrong there, because obviously this is just assuming these would only need to charge up to a certain level. They wouldn't need to charge to full to last the whole night. What I basically need to do is build the base and then make sure this number's in the pluses. And that's it. And that's it, you know. I need to be making twice the amount of power I'm consuming, right? If I'm making twice the amount of power I'm consuming, then that should do, because then during the day we charge up and then at night time we use it. Which is not what those numbers there say, but you know. 4 times? What? Okay, why 4 times? Why would I need to? So, I don't understand. This is what I'm saying here. I don't understand it. So, yeah. What? Yeah. 4 billion. Yes, yeah. What I mean is that whatever our consumption becomes, I need to have enough solar panels to make twice the amount of the consumption. And if I have twice the amount of consumption, then that means we use half the power for running the base and half the power goes into the batteries to charge. and then at night time the batteries discharge. So that's the bare minimum, right? You need twice as many. You need twice the amount of production as you are consuming, assuming no losses in the system. So yeah, so that's what I was doing. I was gonna do 12 panels and 12 batteries. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna do 12 panels and 12 batteries. That was the original plan, which means I still needed to buy stuff, which all went terribly wrong because everything got stuck because we ran out of there. Yeah. So yeah, and we need to do that. So I need to make sure that's fine. I need to build the base and then follow this panel here. And as long as it says it's above 100%, we're fine. We're fine. That's it. And then we sell the base. Right. So what did we get? We got the copper. Beautiful. Okay. Also, don't forget that we are now with 10 days rather than 14 days charging, so we need more panels to charge the batteries in a quicker time. No. So yeah, that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Need you to bring the optics. Yeah, I need the other shuttle to land to bring the other stuff so I can do it. It's just it brought the copper so I could do this. Okay, so that should have brought, yeah, there we go. Cool. Right, so now we're up to 156, so 188, 220, 252, 285, 288. So that's it for the minute. That's it. That's all we need. Right now, putting another solar panel in will not help. I'll put one more in just to. Yeah, it didn't change. So if I turn this one on and off, it doesn't have any effect on the power. And that obviously depends on our consumption as well, because as our consumption changes, this number will change. So that's my problem. I wasn't taking into account I wasn't taking into account that it also takes power now for running. I was just assuming it was going all into the batteries, which is not. So that's yeah. So, I'm still going to run out of stuff to build. I know I am. And we're going to have to order some more in or something. Yep, there you go. What did we run out of? We ran out of oxygen. You're actually consuming your oxygen, which is very concerning. You should be making oxygen. What is consuming oxygen here? What is consuming oxygen here? 12 times good at 43. People like it's the hardest part of power calculations is use power and try. Yeah, taking. Yeah, you've got to take away what isn't going into the system to charge, and then figure out how much is being charged. So if you had 500 and you were using 250, you know 250 is going into the battery, assuming no losses, which is never a thing in electronics, is it? Right. What is something is using oxygen? You are using oxygen. Oh, but you haven't been running because we don't have enough. So you haven't been running. So I know that for a fact. Use hydrogen. you consume oxygen, and you always seem to be running. Right, okay. And oxygen comes from this guy. Nope, this guy. Nope, this guy. You need more CO2. CO2's gone down. So my ratios on carbon dioxide are incorrect. So yes, but yeah, transient spikes as well consume a lot more power, don't they? And another thing that, I mean, I got my head around it eventually, but ampage, wattage, voltage, they're all different things, but they're all in the same system. So it's like, okay. So that's right. So and the reason wattage and stuff comes into it is because I remember a long time ago I had a 600 watt power supply, which my graphics card was unstable on it, and for ages I was trying to figure out, I was googling stuff and looking at things there, and somebody suggested I needed a dual rail power supply, because what's happening is that the graphics card is running off the 12 volt and the processor is running off the same 12 volt, and you're getting instability because the draw is too high. So I got a dual rail 600 watt power supply, same wattage, but has dual 12 volt rails, so they're independent systems, independently generated 12 volts, and the stability was fine. It went away, it was perfect, no problems at all. So yeah, so it's not just as simple as going that number's enough. Doesn't work that way. Right, so I need to order in more oxygen because you are consuming your oxygen rather than producing it. Is there anything I can do to get oxygen that isn't going to murder everyone by oh, this is turned off, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, cycle. Yeah, it was either cycle interference or somebody was trying to explain that what happens is you do like a graphics card test and it's stable and it's fine, no problem. You do a CPU memory test, it's stable, no problem. If you do both together, the draw ends up too much for the 12 volt to keep up with. So therefore it dips, and in computing, if you dip below like half a volt, I think it is, it crashes stuff. It does really, not even that, it's not even half a volt. They can deal with a little bit of dip, but yeah. And getting two rails so that the 12 volt was being generated separately. I didn't even know it was a thing. But yeah, so it's got two ways of generating 12 volts. Means that they are, if one draw goes high, that 12 volt isn't then draining it from another system. Yeah, someone explained to it the same as a water pipe. It's that if you have a fat water pipe that splits into two small ones, it's fine. But if you have two small water pipes that split into two small water pipes, you might not get it because you've only got so much water going down the pipe and it splits two ways. But if it's a bigger water pipe and it splits two ways, it's better. So yeah. Yeah, as I said, I did testing on the graphics card, it was fine. I did testing on the system, it was fine. It was when I was gaming and actually had to use all of it at once, use the graphics card, the processor, everything at once doing it, that's when it became unstable. And that's when I found out about this whole, oh, you can do that, so that's cool. Right, I'm going to turn this machine off. Can you please actually go and break down the ice that we have into water? I think that's the problem. We've got ice that's not being broken down. Not a lot of ice, but we have some ice that's not being broken down. And because of that, we're not getting the bad water or the CO2. And then we can't break the CO2 down into oxygen because You're constantly working in the glass factory. And you're using the carbon dioxide, so you're not breaking the carbon dioxide down into oxygen anyway. Yeah. Well, as soon as I read that pipe analogy and someone explained it, I went, it suddenly makes sense to me. Yes, it does. You know, if you're splitting it all off, it doesn't. The visual aid definitely helped with that. So, right. So you're using all the carbon dioxide, which is not breaking it down to oxygen. So I need to produce more carbon dioxide. You have loads of carbon dioxide. Ooh. Hey, would you send all your carbon dioxide down here, please, and send the hydrocarbons as well, if you don't mind, as well as your. Actually, I think you have water processing and food processing, don't you? Yeah. Send the carbon. I can't remember what Starbase has and what it doesn't. It's got a way to process this because otherwise it wouldn't be getting carbon in, would it? So, give me 80 of your carbon. Leave some of it because I think some of it's needed for the scrubbing. I can't remember. Send that over. Thank you. Yes. And then Luna 1. Would you send all your carbon dioxide? I don't know where you've got hydrocarbons. I don't know where you would have got them from, but send them down. All your bad water. You've got 1,000 bad water. Your food. And your ice. Thank you. Send it down. You can process this. You can get oxygen. That'd be great. And then we can send oxygen over. Also, Luna, can you send 562 oxygen down to the China moon base? Send. Yes. Okay. Let me go back to the China moon base. Zoop. Right, so I just need to do. Oh, that's comes down as well. So we have no oxygen, do we? Right. Okay. So let's put in these. So we now need 3 of them. I would like template fancy rooms. That would have been a cool thing. Whoa. I'm going to put the big heater in the main room. I don't think it actually needs a big heater, technically. But actually, it says 180, so. Okay, so all of you can warm up now whilst that's coming. Is that right? Yep, all of you can warm up. Let's rearrange these ones because that's going to annoy me if you don't. Let's also put a bed in each of these. I just ordered something I didn't want to order. Didn't order, put it in the basket. We get any water in? Yes, we did. Excellent. Oop. Okay, comfort in this room is now 30 out of 30. Beautiful. Okay. we might have a problem. There you go. Okay, speed up time. Go, 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 go. Rooms so far. We're up to 1,240. What did we get delivered just then? 500 auction. Excellent. So, go back over here. Let's finish off this one. So, 1, 2, 3. And the sofa there. Okay. So, now we go toilet. No, there's no single side room for these ones just yet. I've realised something as well. I need to actually put in the things inside these because otherwise they're going to be frozen on temperature. So I'm just going to put in the cheapest ones, and we'll just shift some people around if they need it. What I might do is not bother building them on these ones just yet. Because some people don't need houses. They just need somewhere to sit. So we need to put some chairs in. They just want somewhere to sit, and that's it. They don't actually need, because they get enough comfort from the rest of the building. So yeah. Okay. Oh, I've done that wrong. Yeah, I have. Slow down time a bit. Although I want to speed up time actually because I want to be making stuff in the other places, don't I? So yeah. So doors. Okay, so there. Finish this one out. 2. This one wants to have a toilet or 2. Put in some hand basins. There and there, and then you want to have 2 of these seats. There and there. It's very weird that it's a shower room, but it's got a pool. Surely there should be a pool room. Or the pool should be in a relaxation room, surely, I would have thought so. Okay, so canteen. I'm going to stick with the 2, see whether that works. Whoa. And then relaxation room. And I want to put 3 tables in, because this is the only thing I have for comfort. Apparently, when we unlock decoration later, you do get decoration in other rooms. So, oh, and let's get a heater. How many did it need? 6, wasn't it? $690. Yep, that'll do. I don't think it gets cold in 190. In fact, it's starting to warm up at the moment. Polymer! No! Polymer! No! Boo! Plus we need more water anyway, don't we? Lose 690, just in case temperature goes weirdness at nighttime stuff. I don't want to deal with that. Right, yeah. Right. So I need more polymer. Everything is coming down in temperature. Yes, it's excellent. Everything is coming up in temperature. So cool. Okay. So right. We don't. You haven't made any polymer, have you? Oh, wow! You've got 1,800 polymer. Yes, you have made some polymer. Okay. Okay. And you are up to 2,500. That because now you are pressing all the ice and the water, all the things that came from Luna and Luna 1, Luna and Luna 2, and yep. Awesome. Cool. You're processing all the stuff. Beautiful. Beautiful. So let's send over. You have made some polymer. I am happy about that. 1,500 polymer, and I need another 1,600 water, don't I? Yeah, I will need more than that as well. We still got to send stuff over for when they actually move in, because they need food and rations and oh my. What's now? Okay. We're not going to do it before the end of the month, are we? However, I blame entirely on the fact that my shuttles got stuck. And we lost about 4 days because we were chatting, I didn't notice. Okay, which means, right, I'm going to save the game right now. Hold on. Save. Yep, yes. Yeah. Once we get more stuff being processed on the moon, it'll be even shorter because, you know, and then when we go to Mars, it'll take even longer. So, yeah. But what I need to probably try and figure out is we need to take inventory of how much one of these buildings costs, like with everything inside it. I'm going to save it because I don't want to take the money, and when our loan comes out I want to find out what happens. Do we go bankrupt or do we not? So yeah, when I go to Mars, station needs to make it. Yeah, pretty much station needs to make everything, and the first thing that happens on Mars is our very own mining base for us alone. But I need to take inventory of what like one of these buildings costs just as is, and then take 10 times whatever that is with me, because then we would have spare parts for building things behind it and stuff like that. Because yeah, we could happily just take like 8 people onto Mars. That wouldn't be a major problem. So yeah, and as soon as we can establish a colony for somebody else on Mars, we can hire people from Mars and get them instantly rather than wait 24 days for them to come. So right, okay, so we now have polymer. Cool. So what did we run out of polymer here? We're doing this. Do the chairs. Okay. Then this one can be purple as well. When people move in, we'll have to update things and that. So yeah. I'm not going to put the apartments in because I don't want them to get cold. We will put them in if we need to. Okay. Right, did I put all the doors in? Right, so same again. Dum, 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 dum. Toilet, shower, canteen, rest and relaxation. Yeah. Oh. Option. Ah. Can I steal 600 option from you, please? And whilst we're at it, let's also send over like 300 rations. So they're here. And let's also make some more solar panels. Let's see if adding a new solar panel affects. So now if I turn this one off, it does drop down. So now we're at the point where we need more solar panels, then we do batteries. Although it was just one more, so now we need more batteries. Copper. Can you send over some copper as well, please? So if I add another solar panel now, it doesn't go up. Okay. So no, we're at the ratio there. So that's kind of what I have to do. I have to test the waters by just adding one or not or whatever. So that's okay. Right. Go faster. Shopping cart can be deleted. Clear. There is a problem with taking inventory to go to Mars. The temperature is different on Mars. Okay, so same again. And then you guys want 6. Let's add some doors in, shall we? Boop, 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 and boop. There we go. You want to have some sofa beds. Thank you. You want to have 2 lots of toilets. And then we get 2 of those in just to keep the happiness up. You want to have 2 lots of shower cubicles. And 2 chairs to keep the happiness up. You want to have 4 tables the same as before, so turn that way. Okay, and then you want to have this guy surrounded by green sofas. Okay, so unless something says it's cold, which it does not, minimum indoor temperature is 5 degrees. We're just warming up, that's why. Cool. I think we're good. I think we are good. I don't have enough for another battery, do I? Yes, I do. Cool, let's put another battery in. Go 141, beautiful. Okay. Another timber map done for... When I get all the maps done, I might try and start in a random location. Like, literally roll some dice and go, we're going to do this X coordinate, that Y coordinate, bomb, or X and Z. Bomb, bomb, and just do it. So, yeah. Right, okay. So, we are ready to receive colonists. Sort of. I might need to put in some heater things, because, yeah, but if I can get the colonists in and jobbed up before the temperature starts climbing, we should be good. Yeah. Waiting for the CD to build the whole stream. You might know, Kaboom, actually. If you complete the wonder with both factions, does it show you completed it with both factions? Or does it just show whichever one you completed first time? Because I've never completed a map with 2 factions, so... What do you want? Establish a science colony on the moon. No. Although that's 300 million, so it's pretty good, yeah. It shows both. It shows both icons. Oh, that means I'll go through and complete it on every oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's Chevron for each faction. Oh, okay. Okay. Right. So let's put in our gun over here. Pop. We are now safe, so we can be wonderful and receive people. However, before we receive any people, I need more coffee because my cup is empty. It's been empty for like 3 hours, but I need more coffee now. And I also need to put on some form of food because I haven't eaten. So I'm going to throw a pizza in the oven as well, and that can cook whilst we're doing things. I will actually use the correct screen this time, and I will be right back.
Say again, please. Houston, we've had a problem. Kansas City, lost direct on 212. How about a pole with this time? Payload director? Payload to go. After that, engineering director? Engineering is go. Then, safety and mission assurance? Safety and mission assurance is go. Copy that, range well. Apollo 12, Houston. Go ahead. Fundamental truth to our nature. Man must explore. And this is exploration at its greatest. Dave, an extraordinary television picture here. Okay, Houston, as I stand out here in the wonders of the unknown in Hadley, I come to realize there's a fundamental truth to our nature.
Okay. I have returned. My alarm is set. Everything's ready to go. Let's get some colonists, shall we? And see if we can do things here. Bill, hello, good evening. You can't disappear with my coffee cup. No, no, no. I will catch you. I have my coffee here. Ha 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 ha. 20 million loan payoff for base. Yes. The coffee's here. Coffee's right there. Right there. If you want some, help yourself. Coffee pot. You can take the coffee pot. It's got no coffee in it. It's out there, but it's got no coffee in it. We don't have any. Actually, no, tell a lie. We probably do have some of that coffee in the cupboard somewhere, but. Yay, people have arrived. Okay, so, Assign staff to the first building. Go. Right. Let's see what your comfort needs. So you need 11. You're the cheapest one, so yeah, you're the one that doesn't get the place. Well, that's fine. You also have nowhere to sit because I didn't. Coffee flavoured pot. Show unreachable. Show unreachable. Two people are not comfortable. Okay, so you want 50. Grab the big cabinet thing, put that up against the wall. Oop. And then you want 79. So same for you, grab the cabinet thing, slap it up against the wall. I can't slap up against the wall. The sofa in the wrong place. Yes, the sofa was in the wrong place. Boop. And then grab the... Was it the desk? What was the other one? It was high value. This one's 12. Nine. There you go. Everyone is comfortable. Right, okay. So for them to access the chairs, they've got to be 1, 2, 3. So, oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away from the wall. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one is good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hello
That
there.
one is good. And that one is good. So I had one wrong. Okie dokie. Yeah. Crimelda, hello, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day today. Oh, he's still unhappy. Why are you still unhappy? What's the relaxation place doing now, actually? It's only doing 9. Can we get some more relaxation going on? We don't have the water. Can I order in some more water from somewhere? Not successfully, no. You sending more people even though these ones are not comfortable? Rah. How's it going? It's going. Yeah, it's going. Yeah. Right, still. No one has died yet, so actually, that's a lie. One person has died today, but they will be fondly remembered. Whatever their name happened to be. We had one person die of frostbite. But everyone, we had a hospital and everywhere is heated. Yet somehow somebody died of frostbite. So yeah. But how are you today? You having a good day? Building 2, 2, 3. Okay, so. Ah, you could move into room 2 technically. I don't want to do that though. No. It's been very busy. Oh. I hope you got everything sorted you needed to do. So for some reason I can't fit that in here. Okay, we'll do that instead. Right, you are happy now, beautiful. Who else is unhappy? You. Oh, no, don't know. Where's your what apartment are you in? You're in this apartment. Okay. You can also have a very stylish cabinet on the side of the wall. And now you're happy. Yay! Bum, 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 bum. Right. Ooh. Need more water. I do need water. I need water now. Send buy. Earth. Anywhere. Give us 1,000 water. I may need to buy things and stuff as well. So that's not water, that's auction. Water. Send. And if they clap, if you're happy, you know it, clap your hands. Yay! That's why the T-Rex was always going around really grumpy. That's the whole reason the T-Rex was always really grumpy. Nothing to do with it being a carnivore or anything like that at all. It was just because it could never clap its hands. Yep. Yes, a tragic T-Rex, yep. I do love that. I do love the little chuckle one there. Or drumming his tummy. Yeah, I mean, he could scratch the top of his tummy. That was about it. But scratching your back, I mean, we can't do that either. So, you know, you get another T-Rex to come do that. They couldn't either. They couldn't play patty cake as well either, because obviously their heads are too big. So they were trying to try their head by each other. So yeah. Okay, assign these people to building number 3. Go. One person has nowhere to live. You for you. You don't need that much comfort, so close. Let me just go around and double check all the people that are uncomfortable. Need, not comfortable. You. I'm going to run out of steel in a moment. Yep. Did I send steel over? I don't remember. I'll just send another 1,000 steel. Now apparently you'll want this 67 instead of Okay. Oh, I should also add oh dear. The means into all the rooms as well, because that would help me not put so much in the room. So wait for the steel to arrive. Do-do-do. Guess we didn't put that in the right place. Now they should still be able to get to it. It'd be fine. Okay, so you, where is your apartment? Here. So you will then get this one as well. Excellent. You, where is your apartment? Here. You will get those. Excellent. You. That's fine. Apartment. You. Apartment. Here comes another shuttlecraft. Bonk. The hall sofas don't actually give any comfort. They just purely stop. They just have somewhere for people to sit if they have nowhere to live. Right now, everyone has somewhere to live, so they're all going to relax in the relaxation place. So. You're dropping more stuff there. Okay, right. So, leave this running, and I shall be right back. Food! Okay, no, food is not really there. I love how I walk away and my avatar's just like, oh no, oh, so unhappy. Okay, this is a meat feast pizza that I'm cooking. It is a meat feast pizza. It's just a supermarket meat feast pizza, but it's a pizza nonetheless. It does indeed have bacon on it. There we go. You must pay off your debt by the end of the month, otherwise your company will go bankrupt. So long as we're not in the red at the end of a month, we're fine. Okay. Does that mean I can still buy things? Yep, I can still buy things. Cool. This will be building 3, right? Nope. Yes, 3. So Building 3 is missing toilets. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Huh. Would you look at that? Toilet, showers, anything water related. Okay. So you want the cupboard of happiness. And you want the bookshelf of happiness. Excellent. You want the cupboard of happiness. And you also want the cupboard of happiness. We have 28 people, so we're going to get 4 more. What I'll do is I'll just tick all 4 buildings and go assign. And see what happens. They can just randomly assign to wherever they want to go to. What now? Oh, Japan's got something new for us. What do you want? Deuterium thing? That's fine. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Yeah, so if I buy something in now, there, it puts my total down to minus 6 million, and our current balance is minus 5.5. So it takes the million and adds it onto the minuses. So I would go into debt even more. So I can go into debt as much as I like, apparently. I didn't know that. I always thought you had to take a loan out. But no, you can go into debt. So if you can complete the first month and like sell something within the first month to make your money back. My balance is minus 5.5 million, just over 5.5 million. So who has low wages that doesn't need the comfort? You don't need the comfort. You don't need the comfort. Yeah, let's look at the comfort. Hold on, what are you? 4, 1, 5. Six, 2, 5. I haven't brought anything in. No, I haven't brought a thing yet since we went into that. No. Okay. So what's low here? So your shower room is low. What's wrong with the shower room? Then it's 7. Let's just go to your apartment. What have you got in the apartment? You can have the computer table. What about you? What do you want? You just want a little bit. What's your shower? Shower is 7. Relaxation is only 11. Can I put in another fish tank? No, I need more water. I need 1,600 water. Nowhere has 1,600 water yet, so we can't do that. Alright, so we'll go to your apartment. Then it said, unfortunately, you live in a small apartment, which is kind of awkward. Who lives here? You need 35 out of 44. And you need 68. So let's unassign you. Let's unassign you and assign Linda to here. And then we will assign this guy to here. Okay. And then you can get all the bonus stuff. So have a table, have a... We good? Nope. I didn't think so. Compared with the 9 million I had. Awesome. Oop. Nope, you're still unhappy. What's so wrong? Can't really do much about the shower. I put that in. That doesn't really help, there, does it? Canteen can go to a maximum of 10, so that's fine. So you're done for that anyway. Oh dear, you live in one place and then have a relaxation room in another. I need I need more water. I just realised I messed up that when I ticked all of them, I shouldn't have done that. I should have ticked one, press the button, and tick the next one, press the button, and so on and so forth. Yeah. Yeah. No, they're different. They're different. Yeah. So maybe I can get away with just putting one fish tank in one room, and we should be good. So can you send me 500 water, please? I can't send stuff because I don't have any money. I can't ship stuff around because I don't have any money. I gotta take a loan out in order to function. Let's take a... we're gonna pay it back instantly anyway, so We'll take a 50 million loan for, doesn't matter how long, whatever. Get the doom. Something I didn't think about. No, you just pay back whatever's left in it. You don't have to pay the interest. All right. I should send some copper over as well. I'm gonna need a couple more batteries. Send what? No, can't send 270 times 2, so don't bother. Actually, send me the 400. Oh. Okay, I am back. Sorry. The pizza wasn't quite done first time around, but now it is. So, nom nom nom. Right. Two tank. Really? I only went for 15? Jeez. Can I unassign somebody from this? Like you? Went up to 70. That didn't work. Second fish tank. Jobs. I need jobs to complete this space. Okay. Everyone lives somewhere. Cool. I just need the jobs. Boom. So, what do we have? 4 miners. Easy, easy. We just get 4 solid mining places. And it can sit wherever it wants to sit, over here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Sign stuff. Outdoors. Sign. Okay, and job. People no jobs. Cooking, there is no cooks. Farming, there's no farming. Industrial zone, there's 3 people within industrial zone. And what are they? Repairers. I don't think I need 5, but I'm going to do 5. Boop, boop, boop. Right. Hospital. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. New building. Hospital. Door. Whatever the cheapest one is. That one. So this is 2 doctors, right? 2, 4, 6, 8. Assign staff. Boop. Right. Research. This is the awkward one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people for research. Yee. If I leave the game paused, no one can ever change their mood right now. So we could literally just go, done, leave, see you later. Unfortunately, it's going to have to all be these ones again. So. Yeah, we're going to need a server room as well, actually. Good point. Otherwise, they'll moan they don't have enough things. Oh, damn it. I need more polymer. No, Luna. Luna, can you send me some more polymer? Please send me some more polymer. You don't have enough polymer. I'm going to steal 200 polymer from you anyway. You need heaters. That'll do for now because our temperature is doing okay. Walk for him. And boop. Needs a couple of bits of equipment. Server room will need a server in it at least. Boop. And then we have this one left. Let me eat my pizza. Hold on. Well, 10, but yeah. It's got to be 3 long. No copper, no. Oh, I might have to order some copper in because I need to buy that as well. That's 50 copper. And I need 5 of them. I'm gonna have to buy him. I don't have enough on hand. This is going to be a big room, so I'm going to put a large heater in the corner. Even though it's only a small room right now. Oh, I might need to move that away from the wall a bit. Astronauts have nowhere to sleep. Ah, yeah. Over here. Do it on the opposite wall over here. There we go. Right. Nom 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 nom. Send me your top hat anyway. Excuse me. Talking about mouthful, excuse me. No. This is a bad design. This is a bad design. No. So no, leave those at the end. I'm going to put in 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And hopefully that'll be it. So what goods could I send away that we don't need right now? Get those off. Oh, I didn't check how much that. I need 30 chips. I don't know how many I sent away. One person is uncomfortable. We'll deal with that in a moment. I do need more steel though. Oh, somebody's sick. Stop. What just happened to her face? That's not right. That's not right. She may have had a head transplant at some point. Anyway. Go. Wait for the copper to arrive. Eat my pizza. And to be honest, I'm not even going to bother sending anything back or away. They can keep this stuff. Hold on, over here. So you don't have enough materials of carbon dioxide. So can I untick carbon dioxide, untick that, and untick that? Okay. But now you don't say you have a shortage of anything, do you? Right. Okay. So now you won't be moaning. Come on, quickly, before the temperature rises too far. Yeah, right. Oh. One. Oh, it needs 200 steel. 2, 4, 6. I need 800 steel. Need 800 steel and 1,600 dirt. The dirt we can probably get ourselves. Well, we could send some over anyway. Not dirt, rare metals. I need 600 steel. We don't have 600 steel here. Luna. Buy in from Earth. 1,000 steel. Send 100 steel down here. Come on, Charles. Come on. Who's uncomfortable? What's unreachable? What's unreachable now? Why is that unreachable? Because it has no door. Look at that. 26 million. Yeah, give or take. Yeah, round it up is easier. Obviously, a lot of the stuff that I'm buying, we're not using all of it. What do you mean, not enough materials? Give me all your steel. You can make more. You can get some from Luna when it arrives. That's a million for, yeah. That seems about nice, yeah. I'm going to be greedy. I'm going to send the copper away. I don't need dirt. You can keep the dirt. Cool, you still have all the materials. We'll sell the copper and the rare metals. For now, I should be able to wait for whoever's hungry to eat. Hey, complete. 3 days overdue. Good. And then I can repay this one, repay this one, and we are, in fact, debt free. We are debt free.
Thanks for the raid Vanzan85, and welcome in Raiders.
Van Zan, thank you very, very much for the raid. We were just talking about T-Rexes, how they're always unhappy because they can't clap their hands. And everyone knows when you're happy, you know it, you clap your hands. So that's why the T-Rex must be really unhappy all the time. Yeah. Right. Okay. You've come at just the right time. We have just managed to make ourselves debt-free. Completely debt-free. What don't we have enough of? Steel. That's okay. Steel's on its way. Ooh, lag. Huh. T-Rexes are cool. Yes, I agree. T-Rexes are cool. But the reason they're so angry all the time is because they can't show when they're happy when they know it. Because they can't clap their hands. Well, they might be able to clap their hands. Don't know. Their hands are close enough together. So maybe they can. But it doesn't... They've got claws, so... Ew, 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 ew. Stupid bloody... There we go. Nope, that has not helped my frame rate whatsoever. How bizarre. What's the game look like on low quality? Interestingly, even on low quality, my frame rate is still jittering. Oh well, go back to Epic. And then turn the processing off. If you're gonna be slow, you might as well be slow. Yeah. So you're gonna get stealing at some point anyway. Let's go to the lunar base. What are you short of? Polymer. Where is our polymer production? We're missing because we don't have 40 of those. Anything else use hydrocarbons? Nope, nothing else uses hydrocarbons. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. Ah, but we are debt free, which is very, very nice. We didn't really get any more composite nanomachines making that year. The T-Rex babies in Jurassic World Evolution incredibly cute. Is Jurassic World Evolution 3? It feels like one of their games where I remember the first one coming out about a week ago, and now we're on the third one. Is it really worthy of having 3 games so far? Or should it have been 1 game with DLC? Because I like the first game. And then they announced the second game, and I was like, hey, well, the first one doesn't feel finished yet. And they're doing the third one. I need to buy in polymer. We don't have enough. Right. So yeah, we do indeed have a mining-based contract to complete. Let's get hunches, but I can't complete this because we didn't get any nanocomposites. So I may need to buy in a lot of iron. But yeah, we could do another base for the Americans and not kill all their colonists this time around. Or we got Japan left, haven't we? Japan doesn't want to offer us any money for anything, so no, Japan, no. What else have we got here? Oof. 3 research points a day, engineering and physics. I haven't even got that myself, so... Oh, we haven't got a European... Here we have science, mining, patience. So you want refractory metals, which you'd get refractory metals anyway if you're mining the iron. So that'd be a good one. But again, need mining. Science Scotty for India. That needs 3 science per day. Yeah. We are currently doing... it doesn't tell me here. 0.12. So at that rate, I know we would get better researchers hired in for it. But at that rate, I would reckon we need 3 tables of each type with all the scientific equipment and the computer servers and everything else. So yeah. Did we get any more? We got up to 4. Come on, I need 5. Give me 5 so I can come and do a thing here and put in this. I don't know where I'm going to put it, but yeah. Plus, this was also this was done. This was actually done a long time ago. Oh, actually, we've got that is with crack engineers and physicists. That is with really good science people. So yeah, we need like 3 or 4 desks. So I'd have to do a physics hub, an engineering hub, which actually wouldn't be so bad now I think about it, because I probably only need 6 people, 7 people. Maybe. Before we do that though, I want to get the nuclear fuel, send it here so I can build the research thing to find out about it. What we can do, however, here is get very annoyed with this. Okay, Van Zandt. Thank you very much for the raid. Enjoy your sleep. You're probably gone already. Sorry, I missed it. Can I put in that's what I'm trying to do, but building underneath is just horrible. It just is horrible. It's a really, really bad thing. But you can't build upwards, can you? So So can't build upwards. I meant to move the servers down. That's what I need to do. I need to move down here. It's not a problem. I was just thinking, I want to test something, so I want to save the game and then test something. So move these all down here like this. We get rid of this float here, and we put in the warp core, which we can do. Oh, nice. And if you come down the stairs and turn around, you can see the warp core. Look, there it is. And that has given us... Oh, it's only put us up to 464%. What I want to test is, we can't build on top, can we? You can't build up here. You're not allowed to. But if I built a ring that had longer extensions, could I build on top? Is that allowed? Let us save the game and test it out by building a new ring here. So I need some iron. Can I just buy in a load of iron, please? Buy in yeah, iron. I'll do. Here. So I would just have 3 sectors, for instance. So, but I want to do like the block because we made the smallest ring possible. This is the smallest ring you can do here. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to do I just need to test the length. So I'm going to do 3 again and then go up to like 23 or something. Yeah. This is Earth Station. this is Earth Station. But I'm not. I don't want to do it now because if I invest the money into this, we'd have no money to spend elsewhere to invest into other things. So this needs to get rebuilt, but not rebuilt. I need to build another section onto it with a storage bay in the center, and then a habitated ring, a rotational ring, and then put stuff on the rotational ring. So we'd have science one place and this the other, blah, 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 and let it do its thing that way. Okay, so let's do this, and then we're going to install this at 23 blocks. Okay, install. Right, so it does do that. Cool, cool, cool. So now, if I put in this, can I build upwards? No. You still can't build upwards. That sucks. Why can't I build upwards? Especially with the airlocks being there, and I can't build airlocks. They're not on my list here. I can't build airlocks, so I can't. I want to extend this out so the platforms, the entrance is on the bottom. So yeah, I can't do anything with the centipede. If I, so let me just hold on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and then if I go here and I put in a solid piece, boom, it makes it 7 long. And then I can't extend out on the end of this anymore. Actually, yes, I can. That's weird. Yeah, that's it. That's as far as I'm going. Yeah, but that's not what I'm after. What I want is to be able to have the entrance be on the bottom. So when I make them too tall, you walk into the bottom and then all the rooms are above you. I don't want to have to build below these to put another room in, because then you've got to put stairs inside to get down and upstairs. That's not what I want. I don't want that. I want to be able to have this entrance, this airlock here. I want that to be further down so that I can then build upwards. Hence why I made this longer. Why would I make this longer if I can't build up here? It's just now wasted space. Yeah. But I haven't unlocked airlocks. They're not here. There's no elevators either, which kind of sucks. And as we know, stairs suck because they can only go on one side of the room. Yeah. I also don't understand why there's an airlock door on the back of this, because you can't build back here. I don't understand that. I don't know why there's an airlock door on the back of it. But oh well, oh well, oh well, it's fine. Yeah. So that really limits what I want to do with them. It means if I want to have a too tall building, if I want to have a too tall floor like this here, I've got to have a staircase. Yeah, I've got to have a staircase going down. And you can only put a staircase on one side, which makes it look horrible. Yeah, if I need to go down by 3 floors to put in, say, the nuclear reprocessor, which is 3 floors high, I've got to run stairs out, so I'm already out 3 blocks. So my stairs go down here, down here, down here. So I've got to build it 1, 2, 3, 4 wide just to get down to where I want to go to. Although you can do spiral stairs. You can. I'm not saying you can't do that. You can. I could do a staircase and then spiral it down. That's not so bad. But yeah. I also want to make sure there's plenty of space in between them. I don't want to do this. This needs to be way longer, to get rid of the spiral. Yeah. So yeah. So I'd spiral it down from both sides of the airlock if I did the airlock that way. What I ideally want to do is I'd want to come out straight ahead and only have one exit, so we only have the door here. We don't have doors on the side like we've got in certain places. We come out this way, and then I want to do way more space in between here. Although this is going to become something else, isn't it? We're going to change this up here. I don't know what we're going to change it to, but yeah. But anyway, that was not do not save. That was a test to find out whether I could build on top. We did not, so save games. Cool. A pumpkin? It was a pumpkin? Oh. Now, the question is, do you want to do another quick and database on the moon? For either America or Japan? Thanks for a pumpkin? Yeah. Well, we can't do it for Japan because they're not offering us any money. Mainly because our relationship's low, because somebody died of frostbite in a perfectly heated place. Gonna guess they got stuck. That they got stuck somewhere. And either that or they were the one person that didn't have a house and they chose to fall asleep outside or something. I don't know. Yeah. Can't do it for Japan. Japan doesn't have one unless we wait for the contracts to pop up. We could do America. But yeah, I wouldn't mind trying to complete like one of these little missions first. But unfortunately we're not making the nanosensors yet. Which is a good point. We're not making nanosensors yet. Why are we not making nanosensors yet? Moonbase, which is becoming our main manufactory, which really wasn't the plan. The plan was going to be that Earth base was kind of going to be the manufactory. But it makes sense as we're working on the moon now. So what makes nano? Actually, I think it's... Let's don't finish this as well. I think it's one of these machines, isn't it? Hold on, what have we got here? Yeah, I need to build that. We need that. But I'm not getting enough resources in to do that. That's the problem. So, yeah, yank base would make sense. We'll do that. You should have polymer on the way somewhere. Yeah. Oh, you got new contracts popped up. Ah, okay. Well, let's wait a day or two because the Japan contracts will reset. And we'll see if they want a moon base. If not, we're going to do a American base. Yeah. Plus I want to get some resources so we can just let this fill with resources for a bit. Yep, we are unfortunately going to have to start taking those contracts, which are... They're more profitable, but they definitely will require a lot more investment. I know there's a plastic on the way, or a polymer on the way. Look, somebody got stuck again. It always seems to be here people are getting stuck. Oh wow, no, don't do anything. We can't afford anything. We can't afford anything. I think having the doors on two different sides doesn't help. Come on, where's the shuttle? You don't have any iron either. The shuttle on the way is still on the way. Hold on, Centiluna. No, just polymers on the way. Why is Steel not coming here? Oh, I know why Steel's not coming here. Hold on. Turn on the machine. Come, work. Work, make the steel. Which means you're not making the nanocarbons anymore, but that's fine. Yeah, I'll put the door in line, but I can't yet because I don't have any plastic. They do keep getting stuck on the stairs though, so I do really need to try and figure out something with the stairs. I'll put the door on the other side, and I'm going to try and put the stairs right up to the front of the door. Because I'm convinced the problem with the stairs is this is here. They keep getting stuck here. So maybe moving the stairs over would help, possibly. Right. Pause. Actually, I've got to wait for you to get out of the way. You get out of the way. Why would you come all the way out to the... Yeah, yeah. No, I don't think I did. Oh my day. Right, stop. Stop. You're gonna get all confuffled and broken now. But no one's ever free on the door, so come on. Come on now. Door. Let's get rid of the stairs. Get rid of this. Ah, there may have been foundation underneath there. I wonder if they were getting stuck on the foundation. Let's try that. Wait for him to go back in. That's the... It takes so long at the doors. The problem is they come out, start working, and then instantly have to turn around and go, oh no, I actually need someone else now. You get stuck on the miner. I can do nothing about that. I can do nothing about you getting stuck on the miner. That has nothing to do with me. That's the miner. They go, you didn't get stuck on the stairs that time. Because I didn't make this thing. That is purely the miner model. I might try rotating it. You didn't get stuck on the stairs. That's good. You did get stuck on the stairs. Huh. Right. It's just broken. It's just broken. Right. Let me try rotating this around like this or something. So you walk up this side of the angle instead now, so... I want a double airlock. I want it in and out. But I can't set these up like that anyway. There's no thing for it. There's no I could put two airlocks in, but I can't have one in and one out. You can't do that, so. Right, okay. Well, that's kind of working, so yeah. And unfortunately, the contract has not updated with Japan. I wonder if they're on a monthly timer based on when you finish a contract. Hence why they're all out of sync now. So I need 400 nanocomposites, which we're going to invest into a base, which I'm not going to get anything back from. But I can't get 400 nanocomposites. Because to do that, I need more iron ferrite. And iron ferrite doesn't go in here because it's going into making steel for the moment. So we're just not getting it. I need to buy loads of iron ferrite. So I think we will have to do a mission for America, like this one here. Only gives us 98 million. Kind of sucks, but yeah. But I'm not going to do that now. I'm not going to do that now. It's 1:15 in the morning. We've been going for 4.5 hours, 4 hours 45 minutes. I think I'm going to leave this one for now, and we'll come back later on and do it. I am not going to play as much SOLARGENE next week. I am definitely going to play it, but not as much. So, because I love this game, really do love this game, but it is consuming my life, and I need to step away from it. Otherwise, I would just not play anything but this. So what I'll do is, tomorrow's going to be Little Witch of the Woods, obviously, because that's Sunday. Let me save this and we will get back out of it, and we'll go over to here. Zoom. There you go. Boom. Rah, rah. So yeah. Tomorrow's going to be Little Witch in the Woods because it's Sunday, so we'll play some more of that. Yeah, that'd be fun. I will play something else on Monday, and then Tuesday is my day off work, so I should be back earlier to start the stream earlier to play SOLARGENE, to play it longer. How does that sound? We won't stream it as often, but I'll play longer. So we'll do that. We'll do that on Tuesday. I don't know what time we're going to start yet. It depends on what time I get back. That's family day. I go see my brother and stuff, so we'll see that, and then maybe we'll come back and play again on Saturday as well, and start again early, because I can start early again on Saturdays, because Saturday's that. So maybe I'll look at that. Maybe I'll look at starting maybe like 8 o'clock or something on Tuesdays and Saturdays for SOLARGENE into the future, until we take over the galaxy. So yeah, we will see. Everything's up in the air. We'll see how it goes. I have no idea what I'm going to play on Monday. We'll make it up. We've got plenty of games. But anyway, we're going to leave this one here, and we're going to come back in the next one and continue from there. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again in the next one. Let me just kind of see if there's somebody I can braid before I disappear off into the thing there. Do you know what? I'm going to send you over to Kiwi, who's playing Project Zomboid, because I can send you over to Kiwi on both. Yeah. Figured Mars is 300 million in cat. I was more looking at about 1 billion. That was the idea. I want to get up to the next 0 digit, and then we'll think about going to Mars. But we can always send an unmanned station to Mars, and then send goods out to it to upgrade it and build it and stuff. So we don't have to send, like, we don't have to build and send one ship. We could send a small ship to Mars, just so it's at Mars, and then we can build stuff on the surface before we send any people. So yeah. Damn you, random Kiwi, you've done it again, haven't you? That one. There you go. Okay, so I'm going to send you over to Random Kiwi Gamer. He's playing Project Zomboid. So, yeah. Cool. Go and set up both on Twitch and YouTube. We'll be sending over there. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again in the next one. Until then, as always, have fun.